fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
That's a 2 from Paul, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Artest. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's West. West draws the double. Halliburton with the steal. Outside for Artest. And the 3 off target. And here's New Orleans now. Paul dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Siakam inside the three-point line. Indiana again missing. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And he drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to West. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Free throw drops for David West. Indiana off to a slow start. 8-point game. Will it go? Outside for George. Good on the triple. George has got 5.
Quick decision right there from George. Not giving the D any time to react.
Davis with a screen on George. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by West. Ball against Daniels. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Outside for George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul for three. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's Siakam. Still scoreless. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Now Davis. Defended by George. 5 on the clock. Baseline J on the way. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The three from George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. And it's Paul penetrating. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Mashburn, the pass to West. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
High arcing shot. Halliburton, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Paul against Halliburton. He can't hit that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's our test. And it's Halliburton into the one spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Our test. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
New Orleans leading by 4. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And the wing jumper offline. Driving the lane.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Davis with a screen on George. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 10.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Halliburton kicks to George. Pass to Siakam. Takes it off the glass. Siakam's got his first points of the game.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now here's West. 5 points in the game. Here's Paul. He takes the 12-footer and hits.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for our test. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 5. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis. He's got 12.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Clock at 6. Crafty move. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Drills it from outside. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Shoots from 14. Bank shot. No good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis down low. Defended by George. Can't connect from short range. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Halliburton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Davis surveying the floor. Driving inside.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. For 3, Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The open shot, Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is...
Oh, my goodness.
Man!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Pelicans shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Davis. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton outside. Daniels finds George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. That will count. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Pacers trail by 13. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now the Pacers moving it up. George hacks a two-pointer, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got 16 points.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 18.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul for three, and the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside for our test. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD will head the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton for three. And another three for Indiana.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. Inside, Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. That's a two from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's our test. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Siakam. Driving in and finished off by Siakam.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Halliburton. Out to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Basket counts. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Paul passes to West. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside and finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Takes it out to Siakam. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Paul dishes to West. Outside, Davis. And stolen by Siakam. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Look at the toughness of Paul, so ready to fight for it inside.
Both free throws good from Paul. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Halliburton, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis kicks to Davis. West with the ball, now guarded by Siakam. It's West with the drive. Here's Davis, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Paul, and he lays it straight in. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George, that's a two-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. That shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Paul for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. Go ahead to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Paul takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 15. They double him with West. Halliburton off the glass.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Trying to get open, it's Davis. Got it to go off the glass.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Halliburton lays it in off the window.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop, and he banks the layup in.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Daniels. Layup no good. Pelicans leading by 15. He'll put it up there. Great tee. That forced that miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
And it's Paul penetrating. Lays it in off the window.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Goal. The shot is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Good. Lays it right in there. Davis with it. Shoots it. Sinks the big jumper.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ball fires, and he hits from 17.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one that
Don't look back. to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana on the other end. They set the screen. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
George draws the double. Halliburton on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside Davis. West. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Well, there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
Paul for three. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pulls up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Here's a three from Paul. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Halliburton outside. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Halliburton looking over the floor. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Davis. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George for three. Rebounded by West. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
With the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Here's a three from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
George outside. From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans ahead, up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Paul. And he slams it in one-handed.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Pass to Siakam from the arc. Siakam hit from downtown.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
And a deep three from Paul. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Paul's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And George with the basket on the assist by Siakam. George has gotten his first points in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's the three, and it's Paul with the three.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton with the ball. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam draws the double. Here's Artest. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Artest has got 7.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's a three from Paul. The putback. It's rebounded by Artest. And it's the Pacers with the ball. George drives in. Misses in close. 1:58 left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis a screen. Davis, the pass to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Artest. Called in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. And Davis gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 6. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at small forward.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Artest, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Paul for three. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pass to Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Paul passes to Mashburn. Halliburton with a steal. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Daniels finds Halliburton. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's our test. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Davis a screen. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Halliburton on the attack. Here's our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 4 points in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
And Paul gets it to go.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Lets it fly from 18. And another basket for New Orleans.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Halliburton, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. It's stolen by Halliburton. Fires for three. Here's George. And the layup is good. George has got 8.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
The drive by Paul. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And the basket by Halliburton.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Siakam. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. No good on the 3. George has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Strong bucket by Siakam.
Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
On the wing, Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. The 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the middle. Here's West. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's been lighting. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 9-point game. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton with the steal. George for 3. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The drive by Paul hit his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Tries to save it. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. Davis a screen. Fires the 3. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Outside for Davis. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Artest. Oh! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nice shot by George.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Chris Paul cashes in from 18.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
It's good! The turnaround jumper.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Davis goes in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
1:11 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Oh, he misses the layup.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
For the Pacers, Artest, 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. By himself, and no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Terrific Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
Davis, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Using the glass to lay it in. And it's New Orleans ball. They lead by 14. Oh, got a piece of it. Davis. No good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis.
Man, good whistle there.
Pascal Siakam. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
Baron Davis taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take.
Can you dig it?
sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And the dunk by Reed.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier, drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson goes in. West for the wide open look. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. West has got 5.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Frazier and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Guerin, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's rebounded by New York. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. That shot wide open. He's got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
West gets the bucket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Kobe. Rebounded by Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's hauled in by Ewing. New York leading by 7. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Johnson going inside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. A three. The rebound by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. No good with the wing jumper. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Garrett. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Frazier with it, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket is good. Guerin's got 4 this quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson kicks to Bryant.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Bryant. Kobe up high. Down hard.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Frazier outside. Stolen by O'Neal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And taken away by Magic. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Which is first personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Bryant, high post. Anthony on him. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Frazier outside. Nifty move. Pass to Reed. And Shaq comes to help. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:46 left here in the second. Here's Anthony. And again, it's New York.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Johnson, again, Los Angeles.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Johnson.
At the line for 2, Magic.
And Johnson drops them both. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Frazier outside. Another 3 for New York.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries the spin move. And it's Reed pulling it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Now here's Frazier to the middle. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. That'll do it for the first half. New York ahead, up by 10. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Reed. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Over Bryant. And again, it's New York.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by Bryant. A nice shot by Frazier.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the second free throw, good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Guerin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Pass to Frazier. For 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's West driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. West has got 12 in the game. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Pulls from the top of the key, and there's another one for the Knicks. Anthony's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Johnson, a wide open look. Here's Shaq. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Reed misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
The kick out to Bryant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Bryant's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. Here's Garrett. Outside Anthony. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. It's West with the drive. The three from Johnson, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shoots it, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
The three ball. Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 10. Frazier scanning the floor. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
There's the three. Magic nails the three ball.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
With the drive, it's good. Frazier's got 13 points in the second half.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And there's a whistle. And that's gonna go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
15 seconds left to play in the third. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Now here's Ewing. Back to Anthony. For the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 13.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Kobe. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Frazier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's West, and the dunk by West.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim and flat out dominating them inside.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And he makes that one.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now here's Anthony. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson right side. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And here's Frazier after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And there's the dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that one is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game. Johnson, the 3 goes down.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Now here's Frazier.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And here are the Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. Knocks down the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
And there's the 3.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Launches it. No good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And the second of two is good. That puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
And it misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Johnson fires. Down it goes for 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout Lakers. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
To tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
The Knicks call time. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shot clock at 6. And Ewing with the block. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That will be foul number 5 on him.
First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. From outside, Crane from outside.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Magic Johnson, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Now here's West. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
From deep, he drills the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Johnson. Bryant with the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kobe wanting it more. The fire.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an animal.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Frazier outside. Fires the 3. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West against Frazier. West inside. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Outside Anthony.
And they had a foul.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the moving on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Whoa, that'll wake you up. He is such a great athlete. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together.
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Now Los Angeles with it. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Going inside. Tipped. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's all from 3-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside O'Neal. Softly drops in the floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
There's a screen. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And the shot goes in. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 4-3. Frazier with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Reed passes to Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Launches it. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson for 3. The shot no good. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. 5 points in the game. So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Johnson. No points so far. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Yep, that one goes.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Count that one, Reed.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Jacks up a 3, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Bryant, left side. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Bryant inside. Drills the baseline jumper.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's West, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony against Bryant. The 3 is up. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony on the double. O'Neal inside. And it's New York with a rebound. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. From the corner. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Guerin. To the paint. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Left side, Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Shoots. The rebound by Guerin. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Robbed. It's a one-on-one situation.
Lakers foul. Kobe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Guerin. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires from the wing. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And here's New York now. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Bryant on the drive. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson from 20 feet. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets a floater go. The kick out to Johnson. And count it. Now 4 for 9. There's 21 seconds left in the half. Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're thinking about the shot. Everyone, next time. Let's hear it for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Lakers trail by 4. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drives to the hoop. And the basket by West. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Fires the 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 17.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And he hits it to tie the game. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now Los Angeles with it. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. To stop the run. Up again. Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
There's the 3. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 5. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Frazier. And the three off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Johnson with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Ewing, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. West misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
New York, again, can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A little mid-range shot is up. He squares up and sinks it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the...
And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Cuts off the pass. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Frazier. 5 to shoot. Back to Anthony. Tries again. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Bryant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And here are the Knicks now. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 14 points now in the second half. Bryant against Anthony. Nifty move. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's calling for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and the three-pointer goes.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Bryant, left side. Here's Ewing. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Knicks trail by 13. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Takes a shot. The defensive pressure was right there.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Johnson, it's deflected. Anthony in the post. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. On the wing, Bryant. Money from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Not that time. Anthony's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And he slams it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Bryant outside. Oh, he jammed it.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Yes, sir. That one goes.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Bryant inside. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
At the line.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Johnson. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, wow! And he slams it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And that's in. Here's West. 27 seconds left in the 4th. Oh, it's off target. And here are the Knicks. It's a 14-point game. Now Johnson. Up again. That's off. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Lakers easily.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
And right.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Thompson outside. Here we go, all alone, all alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. About 1 minute into the first quarter. The three from Anthony trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Dallas. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Blackman, the pass to Finley. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's sent back by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. Pass to Anthony. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Throws up. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
Donaldson no good. Nuggets trail. It's English with the drive. Doncic against Lever. Spins. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Tries again. It's deflected, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Anthony with the bucket.
3.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Doncic against Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. A floater, and Anthony sends it back. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's Dirk getting it done inside. And here are the Nuggets now. Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Doncic. Good defense by Jokic.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To end the run, they double-team Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's Lever with the 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Blackman. And he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 6.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Thompson inside the line. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Down low. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the basket by Blackman. He's got 8.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
There's Lever with the 3. Up again. .127 left in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:16 left in the first half of the game. Finley can't get it to go. Denver leading by 7. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doncic, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Thompson nails both of them. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 10-point game. Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. It's tipped. And that concludes the first half. Nuggets on top, up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Shoots from the corner. Not as good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 11 points.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
That one goes. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And that one, good.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Denver leading by 10. Anthony sets the pick for English. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. English has got his second basket of the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Doncic passes to Black. Off target from outside. Here's Denver now, leading by 12. Picked by Anthony. Pass to Jokic on the wing. Thompson. 6 to shoot, and Thompson throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson, left side.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Snatched away. And stolen by Thompson. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 25 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here's English for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. English has got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Deflects the pass. Lever, he's open. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 27 points for Pat Lever.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And they pick up 2. 11 points in the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Lever against Doncic. Fast break, Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And so it's Denver, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Out to Thompson. English on the wing. Outside Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 11 in the second half. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pulls up, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. They need this. Here he goes.
And when he gets going, weapon is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Stolen. Anthony against Nowitzki. From deep. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Fast break, Dallas.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Weaver. Out to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's English with the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. And Thompson kicks to English. There's the drive, and then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. So he gets them both. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. It's English with the drive.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the basket by Nowitzki. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
A really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. And here is Anthony. Lever outside. Misses there. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the three. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Shots blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Got a hand on it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Denver pushing it up now. The three ball drops in the three.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to English. Picked it. From deep, here's Doncic. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Here's Lever. And another three for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Donaldson.
What you say?
Wow. Come on now.
And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the road.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 5 now.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Doncic following the score by Denver. Thompson pulls it in. 1:09 left now in the first quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Fades back. Dallas, no good that time either. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Here's Lever. Give him 8. Thompson outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Nowitzki. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's Lever. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Thompson, that's good.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Finley's got 5 points.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. From behind the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Thompson out to Anthony. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. And he throws it down with one hand.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Pass to Finley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Here's English. He's got 5, and he gets that one. English has got 7. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. We've got 1:23 left in the second. Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J. 14 points for him.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Finley. Doncic. Let's go with a three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Finley. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
To the left wing. From outside, off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nuggets trail by 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nice shot by Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 8 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Lever. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
Oh, man. Whoa. Punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Hits a 3-pointer.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
There's a screen by Anthony. Lever. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Anthony. And another basket for Denver. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's Finley driving inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
And that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
If you don't box him out, it's going to make you pay.
Lets it fly. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. English has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Here's Lieber. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Lieber. They get it back. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Here's English. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Nice shot by Lieber.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Releases. Pass to Blackman.
Nuggets foul. Zach Lieber. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team and more NBA action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. And here's Thompson for 3. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 4. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Nice shot by Lieber.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. The bank shot, no good. So it's Denver now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks on offense. 2-point game to take the lead. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 11 in the 2nd half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Tipped. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Another chance. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Anthony knocks down the trifecta.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Quick two. All net.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Bucket is good!
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
From 18 feet. Ooh, it misses. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
Now Thompson from downtown buries it from outside.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. And here's Denver. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Oh, he cannot hit. Stolen by Jokic. Thompson. They shoot again. And so it's Dallas winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my What honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
that's off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Out to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Thompson passes to Curry. Shot clock goes up on the way. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, this guy puts so much pressure on every opponent they face. Klay Thompson can score from anywhere on the floor.
Kicks it out to Harden. KD against Green. And here's KD for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The kick out to Irving. No good with the triple. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
Here's Kidd. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Durant. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
KD looking around. Outside Kidd. Pass to Harden. Durant with a screen on Chamberlain. They get the rebound. With the fadeaway. Durant, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Harden against Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Kidd against Curry. Right side Kidd. And KD throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:02 left here in the first quarter. From deep, Green.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
To the inside. Curry with the steal. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this one.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Count it. Kid's got 9 points.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then
look out! Strong finish. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Kid, no good. The Warriors trail. Here's Green. Makes it off the glass. He's got 7.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
This one for 3. And Jason Kidd hits the 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Fires from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you can see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Outside for KD. Pass to Green. Here he goes. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Irving. Now Kidd, defended by Durant. He's feeling it, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
From deep, Green, rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Stolen by Durant. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and opportunity for his guys.
Curry against Kidd. On its way from Irving for 2. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
On its way from Curry for 2. The shot comes out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Harden. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now a 10-point Nets lead. Out to KD. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's Golden State now. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
And he comes up with the deuce. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Thompson.
That was worth the price of admission.
You know, if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Kidd, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Outside for Durant. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
We know that Draymond Green is going to stay aggressive and play to his strengths. Really good job here.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Durant with the steal. 3-on-3. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Puts it up. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 30 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. Sweet move over Harden. Shot clock at 5. Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Fires for three. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden inside the three-point line. They get it again. Here's Lopez. Shoots the three. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Lopez. Harden's got 9.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Goes up on the high post. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Klay Thompson.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Kidd passes to Irving. Fires, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Nets lead by 12.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Curry with the bucket.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Lets it go. Again, the Nets for 2. Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to KD. Curry with it. Thompson for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
A big-time three to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they've got to pick up the intensity in this final quarter.
And so it's Brooklyn. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. From 11 feet away, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Three-pointer, Kidd connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 40 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Thompson against Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. That's a 2 from Kidd. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 10. Out to Thompson. Shot from 16. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line. That sends Jason Kidd to the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Irving outside. 20 feet away. Doesn't get that one. Warriors trail by 10. Durant down low. He's covered by Kidd, and he gets it to go.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Harden outside. Here's Irving. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Now Thompson puts up a 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Irving outside. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Curry. Another shot. Durant with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry, no good from 3. Nets leading by 7. Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Of this we know, Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big-time shot there.
It falls!
Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Oh, softly lays it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean...
and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. The soldier's fire.